G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. When last we left off, we were going through the main quest line. So we are definitely going to jump back into that. Right, so we had grabbed some extra arrows. That's right, we are going to a place which is going to be full of undead. I believe Sancrator. And because of that, and not being sure how many arrows we needed, we've come back and we've bought a whole bunch more. It's time to do Sancrator. I'm sorry for that. I couldn't help. I had to make that rhyme in such a silly way. Where is it? It's not showing on our map. There it is. We have found the location, so we can fast travel back. We're all good there. Dead skeletons all around. There's another guy all the way over there. I feel like it would make sense to kill him with some form of a clarity. Okay, well. Dwarven battle axes are very heavy. Steel mace. Don't feel we want that. And just bone meal. I might actually switch to my silver arrows first. I mean, they are supposed to do more damage to undead anyway. I'm pretty sure I checked all of this to make sure there was nothing up there, so let's just, unless they respawn since I was last here, let's just head on in. Ooh, that's not nice. Come on, game, you shouldn't be crashing like that. Ah, boy. Not an auspicious start for the stream. 3 minutes in. Switch to our silver arrows. Get our bow out. There he is. I'm not going to bother searching for that. Okay. We made it in this time. Dagger of Shocks. Doesn't weigh much, but it's worth a lot, so at least for the amount that it weighs, it's worth a fair bit. Ouch. Elven Shortsword. Okay. Get the feeling I'm going to be picking up a whole bunch of little things like that over the time. Do not see these other enemies that it is telling me that I cannot wait because of. Can I repair? I can. Very nice. Close enough to full health that I'm not too concerned. Oh, damn traps. Average lock. No trap here. Just some ectoplasm. And we'll rest there because that makes sense. Now, look, I like this. This is nice. A dungeon that is lit by obviously magical flames. That I like. That makes sense. It's the oh, there's two of the bastards. It's the dungeons that are lit by The dungeons that are lit by normal flames or candles or things like that, that I very much dislike. Because they make no sense. Okay. They both despawned. We got Dwarven Short Sword. Ectoplasm, ectoplasm. Don't know why I said it that way, I just did. It felt right at the time. Apologies to anybody that thinks it sounds weird or like I'm mocking somebody's accent. Very weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the blue glow like that. But then it makes it hard to see those guys. Although he doesn't know what to do. I think I got him there. Ooh. Didn't even notice that. Ancient Blades Shield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to kill him? Wasn't classed as a murder. Which was? G'day BM, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you?
Sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankirton. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Good to hear.
No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo
G'day, Arbiter.
the king's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Okay, so it feels like it was a good thing that I killed that skeleton. That is actually worth the money. And that way, that's worth nothing. Okay, don't pick it up. So, this is a dead end with an average chest in it. How close am I? Alteration of 50. Am I even using alteration all that much? I don't think I am. I am ages away from alteration 50. I have Beast Tongue, yes. I never use it. What I'm going to do, it's going to be slightly boring for both me and you. See how long it takes to get a few levels. Unfortunately, I've got to get a lot of levels. So what did that get me to? That got me to 30. I need 20 more levels. That's one. Hey, I got another level. So I recorded all the videos that I was going to do just prior to starting the stream, so I just have to edit those and make them available. Unfortunately, one of the videos that I wanted to do, I can't. There was some stuff I picked up on a website about there can be situations with your mods in Rybash where, and it's all based on the colors that they get listed as, but sometimes a mod can sort of have a requirement that some of the other mods that it uses be in a different order for whatever reason. I don't understand why, but it does get shown in Rybash. But none of my mods in both Oblivion or Skyrim are actually in that situation, so I can't do a thing to point it out because I got no examples. So, but hopefully I can edit those videos, some of those videos tomorrow morning and make them available. This Probably won't take us all that long, actually, to get my alteration up to 50. So 37. I mean, we're basically halfway there, but I think for now that might do for this round of alteration improvements. Next chest that I find that is in this situation, I shall spam the next 10 levels of alteration on. How are we doing on the map? So we came from... Oh, okay. I see now. Maybe I don't, but I'm going to go this way. I'm going to come down here. And oh, look. This does seem ominous. Come on, look out, trolley boy. Where is he? Yeah, you can finish him off. Thank you, troll. Did he drop a weapon? Not seeing one. Okay. Was that another ghost right there? Oh god, it's even harder to see. Pretty sure. No. Okay, that was a statue. Where does that go? Hall of Judgment. I don't want to go to the Hall of Judgment. At least not yet. Oops. Please tell me I didn't just attack. Good. I did miss my will-o'-the-wisp. I thought I hit it. I was very much concerned. Nothing down here. Okay. Tomb of the Riemann Emperor. It wants me to go that way first, rather than going down. I don't know why. Okay. There's just one little problem with that. I rarely come across wolves anymore. I only come across timber wolves, which probably are higher level. I don't want to control deer, rats, or mud crabs. I can actually summon a group of rats, which is much more useful. I don't want slaughterfish. Imps, goblins are hard to come across anymore. Most of the skeletons I come across are not just skeletons anymore. They're bigger than that. Same with the zombies. I'm not sure if I'm coming across clan fear runts anymore, or if they're bigger than that. See, the thing is, I've known about this ability. I even have known about it in Skyrim, and I never use it. I know I should, but I never do. Sancretor Prisons, Sancretor Hall of Judgment. So I think I probably have to go to either of these first. Maybe let's do the Catacombs first, because that one's not indicated as being one that we have to go to. Oh, where's the door to the Catacombs? It must be down below. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we will do this one first. What happened to my... I summoned a Will-o'-the-Wisp and she's gone. Okay, well, didn't need summons to help me with this, by the looks of it. No weapons dropped. Yeah, so that ability is really only useful in the first few levels of the game. Once your opponents are higher level than that, it's really not a thing that's worth any sort of effort to use. Plasm, gold. I mean, ironically, it is something that I probably should use at low levels because it would help me a lot. But for whatever reason, I don't. Where did he go? Oh, there's no way down from up here. That's why he went that way. He's going to be coming up behind me. Yay, we got in. And repair hammer reminds me, I need to repair. Oh, apparently there are enemies nearby. I do not see where, but that was a dead end there, wasn't it? Going that way it was, but if I go down, no. Okay. Okay. Just going to make the assumption like I did last time. Kill him straight away. Okay, so that's the second of the cursed blades done. And there is his... Ooh, that's a special blade called Northwind. I don't want the ancient blade helmet. Where are you? Have you got anything special to say?
Stand aside in the name of Tiber, Septim, and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
No, thank you for... helping, or, you know, just get out of my way. Well, 15 points of frost damage, but I'm never going to use it. It'll sell well, though. It'll sell very well. Doesn't give me anything. Couldn't hurt to try. Well, I mean, it could hurt to try, really. Let's be honest. It's entirely possible that I could get, you know, electrocuted or something like that. Oh, hello there. These guys like their elven short swords. Can't search any of these. No hidden chests. Oh, looky there. Damn it. Come on. Poke your head up. Gotcha. Okay. Out of those arrows. Back to the Elvens. Okay. I did actually see one of the silvers ricochet. There should actually be two down here somewhere, but anyway, no big deal. Nothing. Oh, chest, very good. Mithril helmet. Ring ebony diamond. bizarre name. I'm going to assume that this is going to arc back around to that. Oh no, maybe not. It's going the other way. Come on, where are you? That'll do. Couple of quick sneak shots is all it takes. Actually, I know it's a bit of a waste, but I've got so many of these potions, I might as well use some to get my mana back. Nothing up there. Nothing over here. Did I search the body? I did not. It's only ectoplasm, but that's okay. Oh, hello there. Have I been paralyzed? Ah, over encumbered. Cast a burden on me, or destroy strength, or whatever. I think I do. I have somewhere I thought I had a dispel for myself. No, I guess I don't. Is that going to go away eventually? I certainly hope so. Well, I can see those spells counting down in the top right corner, so let's just pause here for a moment. There we go, we're back to normal. We did not go this way originally. We killed this guy. Oh, and it's... Oh, don't you hate that? You backtrack all that way thinking, oh yeah, there's going to be a whole section there, and it was just a tiny little dead end. If it had shown me that on the map, just that little bit more of the map to begin with, I would have gone, oh yeah, that's a dead end. I'll go there, make sure there's nothing that I need, nothing that I want, you know, like no chests or whatever, and then I will go the other way to continue on. Oh, we're here. I see. It all makes sense now. Do I have to jump? No, I can go up that way. I was wondering if I had to jump down to go there, but no. That was the way we just... that was the way we just went. That's the way we came from. That's where we just come out of. And that's where we've got to go. And then once we've finished in this area, I'm assuming we go back and we do that door there. Even though I haven't tried that door, it's probably going to tell me it opens somewhere else. Let's do... I don't need to do a full save, but we'll do one anyway. I've got to work out why my quick save is not saying that it is quick saving, even though it is quick saving. And that sounds like a lot of quick saving. Right. Wait for him to dissipate. Ectoplasm, open the gate. Okay. Just making sure there's no elven short sword lying in the corners somewhere that I can't see because of the weird lighting. Is that him there? Where is it? Because I didn't kill him, I only knocked him down. There he is. Come on then, glass macy boy. Well, you might have been a glass macy girl, really. I don't know. It's impossible to tell once you get to the skeleton stage. Warden Kastev's key. Very nice. Did Warden Kastev have anything else down here that I wanted? I've got one of my elven arrows back. That's good. Oh, yeah, and there's a chest there with a teeny tiny little heal spell in it, which is not really much use at this point. Yeah, I knew there'd be someone down a side out avenue for whatever reason. Boink. Ectoplasm, repair hammer, good thinking. Keep that bow at tip-top condition. I wonder where that saying even comes from, because it is a very weird saying. It might, just thinking, maybe it's like an engineering term, talking about, you know, like in a car engine, you want to have the piston at the top when you do a lot of testing. Maybe it's referring to that. Electrifying blast tome. Let's have a look. Yes, please. Shock damage 20 points for 6 seconds on target. It's an expert spell. I don't think I can cast that yet. But let's have a look. Electrifying blast. No, I can't cast that yet. But that's all right. So this is the only way we can go onwards here, because that's blocked off, and we need to go and get that guy down there anyway. Just in case we need to rest to get our next level, I guess, if we weren't using a leveling mod. Ooh. Almost got suckered into attacking that guy down there, which would have been a big mistake when that guy there was alive and right next to me and probably just about to attack. I'm lucky that hit, because I flinched. Well, that didn't. I flinched at the last second. Oh no, that second one did hit. There you go. Looks like that's the way we've got to go to get out of here. Flawless topaz, hey? Looks like my last arrow I shot down there is a goner. Okay. Hang.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Okay. Ooh, Voldemort's shield is worth an absolute mint. The blade isn't worth much. Oh, and I'm over encumbered. What a pain in the buttocks. Those blades are not really worth it. So let's drop both of them. And an average chest. Okay, it is time. Can't cast that yet. I think the problem with the quick save indicator is the bash patched feature that I've used has done something so that it's not working correctly, and I haven't tried to narrow it down yet as to what the problem is. I mean, the easiest way to work out what's going on, if I quick save there and we come back to... I've got to exit the game to do it, but if we start again... and then under data files, if I disable the bashed patch and start, play, okay, so that's where we just were. Actually, why am I over encumbered all of a sudden? I wasn't a minute ago. The bashed patch mod must have been making something way less than it normally did. Quick saving. So it's the quick saving indicator. So what's probably happening is there's one of the mods is probably actually like, it's either got its own copy of that quick save indicator that's popping up, and the bash patch mod is merging the two but going with the other one, and the other one is not visible for some reason. I don't know like what bash patch is doing most of the time. My understanding of it isn't great. Yeah, we lost a lot of sound now. Everything's really quiet. The bash patch mod, I noticed when I first turned that on, that really all boosted the volume of everything in the game. So I turned a lot of the volumes down. There we go. Yeah, there's obviously just some strange little conflict there. And once I work it out, it won't be a problem anymore. But I haven't gone through what the bash patch is doing yet and tried to see if I could see anything that was specifically talking about the quick save. How are we going? 43. 7 more levels is all we need. Let's just buzz those out while we're waiting. Fact of the matter is, I don't even have to be pointing at this chest to do this, but it feels right. Because I sort of wonder if there is a really small chance that it will still open the lock, even though it's a lower level spell. That's 48, 2 more to go. Go. There we go. Oh, average lock. That's the one that I want. There we go. And thank you for reminding me to repair my bow. There we go. Almost tempted to go and turn the bash patched mod back on so that I can pick up that hammer, that glass mace. I don't know what it would have been modifying as far as weight goes. Oh, actually, maybe it makes all the potions way less. That might have been something. That's not worth the money. Well, not for the weight that it is compared to everything else that I'm taking back with me. And I might drop that too. pick that up. Really? It's worth so much. Yeah, I bet it... Let's just have a quick look. I bet it's redoing the weight of the potions, making them way less. Yep, sounds away. I gotta drop the sound volume down again. See how loud all that is? That yeah, potions all weigh 0.1 rather than 0.5. That's what did it. That mithril helmet is not worth the weight though. And that short sword really... actually, that only... Oh, that weighs 14. Yeah. Let's turn this sound volume down. I think I had that down there somewhere. Yeah, that'll be better. Okay. We screwed around with that long enough. Quick save indicator's gone again, but I can live with that if my potions weigh less. We have done absolutely everything in here. At least it wants us to believe that. I may not have actually been this way before, but it's alright. Oh no, I can't go through here because the rock's in the way. Yeah, I like the idea of the short sword, but it depends on, you know, the fact that it is faster, but it would depend on the build that I'm doing as to whether I would use it or not. Because if I'm going for just a general sword and board build, there's no sense in using it. Sure, it swings faster, but you've got the problem that is this actually going to do something? You've got the problem that there are less like enchanted swords around, short swords around in the world, and so I mean it. At least there's no issue that you have to like spec into different types of swords. So there is that. You're not really going to find, I don't think, many like really good short swords in the game. Most of the really powerful swords that are, you know, Daedric or Adric artifacts type of things, I don't think there's many of them that are short swords. Most of them are normal swords. So I just feel it's better off to just use a normal sword. Actually, in this game, if I want to be really honest, I feel you're better off going blunt, because then you've got the option of axes or maces. Whereas, okay, technically, when you go blade, you've got the axe, you've got the option of, you know, claymores, long swords, short swords, and daggers. But when you go blunt, you've got, there's, you know, because there's the same number of weapons technically, you know, because you've got the two-handed hammer or whatever it is, the battle axe, or the great axe, the battle axe, and the war axe, whatever it is. But you know, there's the small axe, the two-handed axe, the single mace, and the big two-handed thing. So you got the same number, but it just feels like that opens you up to more options. But I don't. Again, I haven't confirmed it by reading through everything on the wikis, but it always feels to me like most of the really good artifacts in both Oblivion and Skyrim are longswords. And so, and in fact, I see that a lot in so many role-playing games, that, you know, in games where it gives you the option of what weapons you want to use, it always feels like if you pick any of the more exotic weapons, you can forget it. You're never going to find that as a really good weapon. But 9 times out of 10, if you pick longsword, you're going to find some of the really, really good weapons in the game. You know, a good portion of them are just longswords. If you go for things like two-handed swords, or if you go for any sized axe or mace or whatever, you often find that you're just not going to be able to have the variety. And I would like, particularly games that are designed like this as sort of single player, it would be really interesting to have the mechanic in the background that there is a random chance that if the game has a mechanic where you can spec into very specific types of weapons, you know, like if you took Pathfinder Kingmaker, for example, if you're gonna specialize in a weapon, you actually have to say the exact weapon, you know, and it would be good in situations like that if some of the weapons in the game can sometimes randomly be that type of weapon. It's sort of like what happens in Skyrim with the Axe of Whiterun, where it's never quite the same. Like, the really annoying thing for me is the time when I want the Axe of Whiterun to be like a one-handed battle axe, he'll give it to me and it'll be a two-handed axe. Or the time that I want it to be a two-handed axe, it'll be a one-handed one. But just the fact that that can be either of those is actually an interesting option, I think. And I think more games should go down that path, because sometimes it really does feel like whatever option you choose, you're almost screwed no matter what you do, because unless you pick that. Maybe I have to talk to these guys before I do anything. But if you pick, hang on, I didn't really pay attention to what the quest stuff said. But yeah, it often feels like that if you pick anything but longsword, you're screwed. You're never going to get the best weapons. Oh, is that all? Well, are these...
Why do you disturb me?
stand aside in the name of Tiber, Septim, and the Blade.
So I have so that's not enough to fully dispel. Am I missing something? Because the fact of the matter is, you come in here and you may not have the ability. You may not have any magical ability. And if that's the case, then there's got to be a way. Here lies Remen II of Cyrodiil, crowned the Emperor of Tamriel in the year 2812. He fell in battle against the Dark Elves in the 57th year of his age, after a reign of 39 years and 8 months, wanting a day. What am I missing? You know, I'm not seeing any levers. I'm not seeing anything else. Am I supposed to just push through the barrier? I mean, that's a possibility. Okay, I can't push through there. And I lost a good chunk of health trying. Is there any hints on the map? Not really. G'day, Fegan. I'm doing good. How are you? You might be right about the one more ghost, but I don't know where they would be. Like, we've been everywhere. Ah, it's still saying the Hall of Judgment. See, it's unclear. This is something that I've... Okay, so I've noticed a couple of times through the quests, in particular the main quest line, where the numbering of things has been a little unclear. Like, there was another situation where we had to kill two... the two Mystic Dawn agents that were in Bruma, right? And it said, you've got to kill those two agents. And you go and you kill one, that says you've done. And it's like, well, yeah, I killed one before. You were including that in the count, were you? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, that wasn't very clear. This is a little unclear as well, because there's obviously 4 of these guys rather than 3. It says I destroyed the 3rd. I need to find and destroy the last. Was there anything back in here that told me that there was 4? No, not really. So it must be. And there's an arrow still pointing here, so I missed one down this way somewhere. Little cheese wheel. There are games that do have that. What are they? Pillars of Eternity had some stuff like that. Pillars of Eternity had some stuff where maces and things like that had some advantages against armor. I'm trying to remember if Pathfinder Kingmaker did or didn't. I know that... No, Pathfinder Kingmaker didn't. But I know that in the Pathfinder 2 rules, I'm pretty sure they do actually have rules that say that... there's the other guy we missed down there. There are rules in Pathfinder 2 rule set that say that maces and things like that have some advantages against armor. So there's a guy... Well, there's a guy right here that I didn't notice previously, and he's now dead. And I haven't gotten down to him, but there's a guy down there as well. Somewhere, I just can't see him at the moment. So, yes, thank you for pointing that out. Who was it? BM. That I must have missed a ghost, because it looks like I definitely did. There's the other guy I need to kill. I won't try and do it from up here, though. I will go this way. Oh. Hello there. Ooh, you pain in the butt. Look, I'm just going to kite it. I'm going to take the damage, and I'm just going to fill you full of arrows. I could have done it differently. And then we'll just heal up and wait for that strength drain to go away. And we'll stare at this arrow that we just can't reach. Okay. And a bit more healing. There we go. What have you got? Ectoplasm. Just because I feel like I want to. There we go. Use some of those potions, get our... Finally! Glass arrows! I finally found some. I've only been rocking a glass bow for about the last 5 or 6 levels of the game. It's only a few glass arrows, so I'm actually going to be really disappointed by this, because I'm going to take a shot at this guy, like that, cast a couple of companions, and try and get another shot in, and by the time he's half dead, like right now, I've got to switch back to normal arrows because I'm out of those glass ones. There we go. And I'm pretty much... That's another really good bow. Not bow. Really good sword. I don't think I can carry it though. I only just want to sell it. It weighs 24. Oh yes, I can carry that. Okay. Right. We haven't been... There's another exit. It's saying this is an exit. Oh, all the way up there. I'm guessing This here might go around to that. No, this won't go around to that. This is a dead end. Okay, an average lock. Well, we have an average spell to handle an average lock. I don't even think I can get up to that other area. No, I can't. Unless there is something I'm missing here which allows me to... No, it doesn't. It's completely pointless. I did do that. Yes, of course I did that chest, Tony. What are you talking about? Okay, we got our final guy. We can now get out of here. Tell me I'm going in the right direction. Ooh. What's that? I am sort of going in the wrong direction. What is down this way? Hang on, how do I get there? Here. Oh, that's the ghost heading to the other location. Of course it is. Just follow the ghost. G'day, Shifts. G'day, Grendel. Come on. There he is. I'm level 17. They've dispelled the evil enchantment on the way to the armor is now open. Oh. Oh, no, good. Just the way it said the way to the armor is now open, it made it seem like I still had to go through this huge, massive, the way is now open. The door is open. Now you've got to go through the rest of this dungeon to find the armor. But no, thankfully it's all right there. Are you guys going to say anything?
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go. We have.
Now, historically, I think you've been the one who refused to talk to me. No, you're all happy now. You're all going to go. Okay. Wonderful. We've finished Sacrator. And I believe this is the way... No. That's right. This was the way out. This character's name is Osprey. Okay, I'm starting to get lost. Okay, I've got to go all the way around. What a nuisance. And we're out. Okay, let's... I'm assuming we want to go back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Yep, okay. I probably should have stopped in at Broomer on the way and sold everything. Actually, let's do that. Because it seems silly to be carrying all that stuff around.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. My pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a good deal. I appreciate your business.
Let's go here first.
How delightful. I'm Surotan. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, not really.
You got a great deal. That's a... You got... Thank you. Farewell.
It's you. Edla. Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can... Knowledge is power.
Yeah, I thought so. I already know more about archery than you do.
Good day.
Good day. Now let's do business.
Yeah, didn't think he had anything I wanted. I just...
Goodbye.
I don't know what I wanted, really. Well, finally someone is using the points. I have to stretch, do I? Okay.
Hello.
I don't know what I have to do to indicate that I've actually done that. I know there is supposed to be something somewhere that lists those as they come through. Viewer rewards, channel points. There's the requests queue. Mark as complete. Oh. Shift's Legacy did a whole bunch of hydrates. When were they? This minute. I don't know if I can drink that much.
How are you today?
I've been going through the policy of turning off my camera when I drink, but and I'm not going to drown, that's for sure, but I will hydrate. God, everybody did it. See how that goes. All right, back to the castle, or the temple. And let's finish this off and see where we go next. I should have a fair bit of carrying capacity now. I do. Very nice. Oh, it is.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Geoffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in the Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but...
Side trap. It is actually pretty short. Having arrived at Glottlesfont Priory, halfway on the Gold Road between Skingrad and the Imperial City, I resolved to make a side trip to view the magnificent ruins of whatever that is, or Shadow of the Fatherwoods in the ancient Ayleid tongue. After many hours of difficult travel through tangled hawthorn hills and Limberlosts, I suddenly struck dumb by the aspect of 5 pure white columns rising from a jade-green mound of vines to perfect V-shaped arches and graceful capitals towering above the verdant forest growth. The spectacle caused me to meditate on the lost glories of the past and the melancholy fate of high civilizations now poking like splinter shards of bone from the green-grown tumultuous of time-swept obscurity. Very flowery words. Within the forest tangle I discovered an entrance leading down into the central dome of a great underground edifice once dedicated to Magnus, the god of sight, light and insight, dimly lit by the faded power of its magical pools, blah blah blah. The marble benches across the surrounding waters, the tall columns supporting high dome. This doesn't really sound like it's got anything nothing that I really want. Okay, this is going to be... Well, I've just stretched and I've just drank, so I'm going to leave them for a little bit before I do them again. I'm starting to regret setting those up, to be honest. I'm going to go back into Bruma because this is going to be another undead haunted ruin. And while I have elven arrows that are very good and very powerful, what I want, I think, is some more silver arrows. And I seem to recall...
let's do business.
This guy had a stack of them. So... a glass mace, no glass arrows, no more elven arrows. So I can rely... I'm going to start with the silver arrows, even though they do pretty way less.
Take care.
Yeah. Even though they do way less, I feel like it's the better way to go. So... yeah, between... I thought that book that I just read said it was on the Gold Road between Skingrad and the Imperial City. So I was expecting it, excuse me, to be around here somewhere. But it's over here. Let's go to the stable. Oh, what am I doing? Not a problem, but if I'm having to head close to Skingrad anyway, I should head in to Skingrad and potentially look for any gear. Yep, I knew Bosmer were basically cannibals in their lore, yes.
Well met.
And it's not really just that they eat their dead. They do not eat plants. They are carnivores, is one part of it.
not so...
Or is it that they're not no. They don't eat... I can't remember if they don't eat other animals, or if they're only... It's either they are entirely carnivores, and they don't eat plants, or they don't eat animals, and instead they eat... The only meat they have is from cannibalistic types. I can't remember.
Well,
I know I saw something about it somewhere.
Better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, there's 175 more elven arrows there. Another 25 silver. I don't need those. Helm of Ferocity. It's a heavy armor. I don't want it. So I have 135 elven arrows. I think that's enough for now. And 100 silver. I feel like that's enough. I don't need to get any more. But there's more silver and there's more elven arrows here. That is good. I don't need to upgrade my bow. The elven is the best I can get at the moment. Looking for that glass bow. When it's going to drop, that will be fun. That's the door to Skingrad. Is that going up the back? It is. Okay. Is there anyone else along here? Any other shops along here that I wanted to go to? I hate Skingrad. It's so poorly laid out. It's just a pain in the butt to do anything in Skingrad.
Hello, guildmate.
Suppose I can check the map, can't I? Yeah, I don't think... I can't believe I've never... Well, actually, I can believe I haven't been. No, I'm not talking to you. You're an insane idiot. Thinking that people are following him everywhere. Right, yeah, they can't gather or do stuff with the plants. Yeah, I mean,
Yes, we can't talk.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk to you. That's enough. Yeah, look, I like the ultimately it looks interesting, the fact that there's the low road that goes through Skingrad with the bridges over it to the hills on either side. It's an interesting concept, but it's just really annoying in the execution. I feel like I better get a bow out. Now we're going to go all the way along the road, so let's just follow that. Another Oblivion gate over there. I'm half tempted to go and get rid of that. What's my favourite town? That's an interesting question. You're not even going to say anything. All you're going to do is attack. Is that the way it works? And you trying to sneak up behind me. Okay, look. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to go into first person mode. Come on. I don't have enough magic. No, you haven't come across mud crabs more fierce than me. Oh man, that was a ridiculous fight. I got so fumble-fingered on the damn keyboard. You know what I'm going to do? Feels like wasting a little bit of time. But we're going to go and... No, we're not. I was going to go back and sell those in Skingrad. There's still enemies around? The only problem with trying to sell those in Skingrad... Oh, because there's this camp. That's why I got attacked, because it was an actual bandit camp right by the road. And I can't... No, I can carry that. No, I can't even carry that. Favorite town. Okay. Despite the fact that I own the house in Anvil, I don't like Anvil, really, because you have to go outside of the town into the docks to be able to sell to the general trader. So that I find annoying. I'm not a fan of Skingrad. Coral is fine, and it's got Battlehorn Castle there, which you can take as your house, which I did at the very start. Bruma, the 3 layered levels of that is a little bit annoying. Shadenhall is fine. I probably like Breville more than any of the towns. Leowin's fine as well. The only reason I like Breville is because it's got the only archery supply building, supply shop in the entire game. So yeah, that's probably the only one that I would currently say that I enjoy. I think what I'm going to do though is I'm going to go back home to the house in Anvil and dump all of this stuff into my sell chest, because it's too late. No shops are going to be open. And that stuff all weighs a little bit. It's not worth a huge amount, but it's worth dumping. In fact, the mithril stuff at this point in the game probably actually isn't worth keeping at all. Let's go put some keys away so that I don't have to carry them everywhere. What have we got? I can't get rid of that. I can't get rid of that. I can get rid of those. Very good. And I'll need to repair because I got pretty badly messed up there. So there we go. All repaired. All good. I'm half tempted to actually go to Breville and wait till the morning, because I don't think it'll be morning by the time I get there, and just see if he's got any glass bows or glass arrows yet that I can access. I don't think he will. I know there is a level. I tried to look it up actually yesterday, and I didn't successfully find the information, but I know there is a list somewhere on this wiki that I go to that actually tells you what level the different materials that weapons are made out of are available at. Oh, here we go. Level as loot and level from vendors. Glass is level 12 and ebony is level 16. So I am level 17. I should actually be able to get should be starting to see ebony bows and arrows at level 17. So yeah, let's do that. We're not in any hurry. Let's just pop over to Breville. I mean, Breville's layout is a little bit annoying as well because you've got those laddered bridges and a lot of the buildings are two-story like that. But thankfully, none of the shops are up on the top stories. Oh, I can't go through there. That's okay. I'll go this way. I've only got to wait an hour for the shop to open, so that's good. And he's not open. Damn it! I hate it when it does that. Let's go into here.
I'm Brogram Gro. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrod.
Yeah, I don't want to buy any of your stuff. I'm just wasting time so that maybe the archery place will open up. Still not open.
The Archer. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I've got a feeling he doesn't necessarily have the leveled list properly or something, because it's very, very strange that I'm not seeing glass at all for sale. Okay. Let's ignore all of that. We're back on the road to Miss Karkand. And stretching over to get my drink, so I'm going to complete both of those. Okay. Trundling along in sneak mode with this big backpack on my back. No, I don't think you can forge stuff in this game. At least I have not experienced how to do that, or haven't worked out how to do that, if that is possible. Alchemy and enchanting is the only real things in this game. Look at all that. There's a cave right there. There's another one right there. Although I'm suspecting that might be the exit from that one, because that's not... This one here is not showing up on the map, whereas that one is. Well, not on the map, on the HUD. There may be mods that allow you to forge stuff. I haven't really looked into that. Hello there. What do we got? An Elven Mace. A Mithril Shield. That's nice and light. Elven Arrows. And you got more Elven Armor. It's tempting. It is definitely tempting. Oops. I want that other potion though. So what I can do is, once I get to Miskarkand, I can always fast travel back home, drop my stuff in my sellables box, and then fast travel back to Miskarkand. Not sure if it's worthwhile turning off the road or if there is going to be a trail. I would have thought there would be a trail to this place, but... oh yeah, there will be. It'll just be over here, because that's it right there. And that... come on, troll, catch up. There we go. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for the wildlife. Oops, and there's another... are you going to be another group of bandits? I feel like you are. Yep. Last hit. What's that? Dwarven Warhammer? Anybody else? Excuse me. Okay. Rasava's camp, eh? Does anyone else get the irony? If it's a brief history, why is there 4 volumes? Let's fast travel back. Drop some stuff off.
This ends here.
Why must you keep doing this? Keep giving me stuff that I have to now go and sell. And it keeps wasting a day travelling all around. Maybe not a day, but... Okay, maybe this time we will be able to head into the dungeon proper and do it. Which way are we going? This way. What the hell are you? Some sort of goblin. Didn't look like it from a distance. I'm not 100% sure he's dead, so we'll put another one in him just to make sure. Don't want any of that. Just going to do a bit of a reconnoiter. Make sure we don't have any more... I don't know. I thought I saw something down that way, but... Charging and healing. I found miscarkened. Take the gold. What have you got? Nothing. Ooh. What do we got? Silver short sword, leather shield, 2 elven arrows and a silence potion. Or I think it's actually remove silence. That's one thing I don't feel like I've found very many of through this game, is lockpicks. was going to say, how the hell did he not see me jump up onto that log, onto this rock? And that is a Dwarven War Axe. What's that? His shield just disappeared. Okay, so I did all of that over there. I've pretty much done the 360 now. Gone all the way around. Although we don't actually have a really good view of this pathway up here. Okay. Okay. So I really didn't explore over that way properly. I might just do that right now, actually. Let's just double check that there's no one waiting for us there, and there isn't, which is good. And this is all clear, because yeah, okay. Let's go out this way. Can I get from here to there? No. Not really. Ooh, I feel like I'm so close to getting up there. I don't know, I feel like it should be possible. And it is. Can I get up any higher? This is starting to feel a little more doubtful. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a no. It's got me wondering now what's up there. Because I feel like there's got to be some way to get up there. It's up there. There's got to be something there. Oh, that would be freaky if you got to do it that way. I can't see how you would. Here, maybe? Come on, we did it. Yay! We're up here. There was a way up after all. And there's nothing here. Well, of course there isn't. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, let's do a full save. In we go. Switch to the silver arrows. Although that rusty iron mace and these blood trails do make it seem like some goblins came in here. Oh, and that's a rusty iron short sword. Yep, just as I expected. There's a dead goblin. That is a really fast zombie. They can't have detected me yet. Even I don't know where I am. I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. Ooh, he's resistant to some damage. Not coming up? No, there's probably not a way to come up. Where are you going? Oh, they are coming up. Come on then. There you go. Is that all of them? There was at least, I feel like there was 3 down there. There was. Ooh, got him. Okay. You know what? I don't want the mort flesh. I don't feel like it's worth it. What happened to the other body? There was 2 of them. Oh, there it is. Hello there, Mr. Skellington. Yeah, I didn't kill you. You're getting up. There we go. Okay, 5 silver arrows in you. Look at them all. I think he's an archer. I might try and take him out first. Yeah, I was right. He is indeed an archer. Ah, there was a goblin down there. I was going, what the hell is that noise down there? What are they attacking? Gotcha. One more decent hit. Okay, one more decent hit. Here we go. Damn it. Man, that's a lot of shots. I cannot repair when there are enemies nearby. I don't see no enemies. Let's get a clearer view. What am I missing? I betcha. No? I was going to say, I betcha there's more goblins down there, but not seeing them. Someone could see me right here. I don't know who could see me. Aha! There we are. Did I just get him in one shot? Yep, looks like I did. So can I repair now? I can. Beautiful. Okay, doing good. Doing good. Couple of chests down there, which I may want to take a look at. There's a normal Welkered stone there, or whatever it's called. I don't think I want to come down here though, because I don't know how I get back up. But there's a couple of Welkered stones here. Get my arrow back. I think I had mistakenly picked up a steel arrow. There we go. Rather than wasting a silver arrow on that. Well, I'll waste one on that though. There we go. Oops. Okay, well, I'm down here now. Not that it's really a problem, but, you know. I was trying not to come down here. Was that a... No. So what does the map say? Not much. Did I get the second Welkered stone? I must have. I can't see it. Okay. So, let's check all these guys were killed. A few more steel arrows, which I don't really need. Oh, look. Let's just grab that rather than shooting them down. I need to get a better version of that spell, that's for sure. Don't want any of that. That was a trap door there leading down somewhere. I'm going, I've never seen that in a dungeon before. Just a random off-centered trap door in the middle of nowhere. Okay, this is obviously how I get out of here. chest. All of that for 4 gold. That's insane. Okay. Ooh, there's a button. I like buttons. Oh, they're cooking slaughterfish. Well, we know what's for dinner, that's for sure, don't we? It's slaughterfish. I did push that. I did now. Don't really hear it doing anything though. Okay. What's that? Dwarven battle axe, which is probably going to be pushing me to my limit. Yeah, getting there. Bitterfish Goblin Shaman. Oh, good, another master lockpick. Even rarer. And a Dwarven War Axe I can't take because it will push me over the limit. It's actually not worth it. I suppose the other one I've got is... No, that's not worth the price. That's not worth it. That is. That's not. Let's just put them all away. If they're not worth 10 times what they weigh, which means they will be worth about 5 times once I try to sell them, then I don't take them. Okay. So... done everything we can in here. I must have missed a leak. Oh, I haven't been that way. Okay. Either that or the button that I pushed earlier actually because I pushed it twice, has reset everything. Oh. No, we can't go that way. That's obviously the way out. So what have I missed? The only button I actually recall seeing was on the wall, and we pushed it twice, whether by mistake or what, I don't know, but it was down this way, wasn't it? Yeah. So let's see, is that going to fix what I need it to fix? So that's this way. Is the door now open? It is! Yay, that's all it was. Don't push the button twice, folks. Back to sneaky deaky mode. Take that, leave the rest. What else we got? Doesn't look important. Okay, looks like we're done here. Dwarven short sword, so that is worth the money. That is not worth the money. Silver arrow. We'll take the potions. You got nothing else. I did shoot a couple of guys over here. Dwarven bow. Probably worth the money, actually. Short sword and scales. Let's... Okay. No, actually, I don't want the steel arrows. Someone else killed him, because I don't use steel arrows anymore. And we need to heal. Let's get that out of the way. I thought I saw a button. Well, there's this. But that's not a button. I thought I saw a little blue button when I came in here. So it came in from here. Yes, right there. Does that open that? No. Does it open that? It does. Another Vala stone. Wonderful. We have two main exits, that side and this side. And I guess we're going to go this side first, although we have a door that's not open. Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen an Ayleid cask. Where are we? Unlatch 3, please. There we go, 50 gold. Actually, we go to 7. So that's opened remotely. No, that didn't do anything else. Okay. No more buttons here. G'day, St. Selvius. You can keep your coffee, though. I'm not a coffee person. What are... Oh, you're just a headless zombie. There we go. Is there a third arrow here somewhere? I shot 3 at him. One of them must have broken. Okay. Going to be a pain like that, aren't you? Really? Is there a way for them to get up to me that way, is there? Well, that will be interesting to see. I don't remember there being... No, I don't know how they're going to get to me that way. They might get to me further down this way. Oh, hello there. That was a miss. Oh. Terrible shots. Come on. Oh, you did find a way up here. Very nice. Dwarven battle axe. Not worth it. Nothing in there that I want. Suppose this would be the time that if I did have spells that did area of effect damage, they would probably be very useful. But as of right now, well, I do have some, I just don't want to use them because I'm having more fun lobbing arrows at these guys and missing at the moment. Is he standing just there? No, he went through the door. Another stone. Oh boy. We need to open up this. Hard coffer. Oh, first go. There we go. 7 gold. This is where it gets really annoying that you do all of that for 7 gold. Can I repair? Because I feel like my bow is probably... Yeah, my bow is really low on health because I've been shooting so much with it. And you know what? 1 second, please. I was going to say, I'm so glad when I came over this walkway that it didn't fall down. There's like one dungeon you go through where you walk along one of these walkways and it breaks on you as you go through. Silver Claymore. And when it breaks on you like that, it's a real nuisance, but it felt like the entire time I was going over this that it was going to break on me and dump me down the bottom. Of course I don't have enough magicka. There we go. And we will heal. And then wait. How are we looking here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Just gotta... Oh, look, let's just use a potion. Crying out loud, we've got enough of them. I gotta start using up some of these potions. I carry so many of them, I never do anything with them. This annoying habit I have of hoarding potions and never using them. Oh, all of these hard locks. What's it going to be? 4 gold. Okay, that's interesting. Not 4 gold. For once, it was actually worth the effort. I'll take a spare gold, a glass bow, any day of the week. In fact, I'll switch to it because it's at 100%. Was there someone in this room? Oh yeah, that's right, I killed them. Healing and shedding. So shedding, I think, is removing... Look at dispel. Another shaman. You're only just worth the money. And you're not. So I'm not going to touch that. Ooh, very nice. Love it when I can take them out with one hit like that. Right, that is the big room. But considering this is a dead end, I shouldn't use that term, dead end. It's going to come back and haunt me one day. A glass claymore of ice. That is worth every ounce, every unit of carry weight, whatever the units are. Okay. So how are we doing out here? There's going to be a handful of my arrows out here. And I'm actually feeling like... Oh, hello there. Didn't expect to see you there. I was going to say, I'm actually feeling like I would be better off... Is that the best light spell I've got? I feel like I've got a better light spell than that. Maybe I don't. Can I cast that? I can. Maybe I should switch my... Can I cast that yet? I can cast the Minotaur. I didn't even realise I can cast the Minotaur. We're going to make the Minotaur and the Flame Atronach our summons. So I've got Sea Glow. Wow, I thought I had better than that. I thought I had better than Sea Glow. As far as, you know, lighting the place up goes. Nope, don't want any of that. What have you got? Don't really want the apprentice lockpicks either, if I'm going to be honest. Because I feel like apprentice lockpicks, I should be beyond that by now. I don't even want to carry them if I can help it. What armor am I using? I'm using a mixture of armor at the moment. Let me just get into a little cubby hole and show you. So I'm using my glass... Weapon-wise, I'm using the glass bow. And I don't have any glass arrows, so it's silver arrows, and then I'll be going to the elven arrows. Armor-wise, I have my archer's gauntlets, which I think are mithril. My mithril battle medic's cuirass, which gives me extra health. My boots of the Olympian, which I think are only leather boots. Elven greaves, and helmet of the mind. Plus a few rings. For some reason, I'm allowed to wear 3 rings. I don't know why. I would have thought that I'd only be able to wear 2, excuse me, at most. But, yeah, I like this game too, Carvey, as long as I've got the realistic leveling mod installed, because otherwise it is just impossible to level in this game. It's just so much work, it's not worth the effort, I feel. Right, so we could go up. So we need to go that way. Can we actually? Yes, we can. But we haven't technically been up this way either. Let's just make sure there's not like an Ayleid chest or something up here. And oh look, that opens the door to let us out. Isn't that nice? Let's make sure we jump over that so we don't drop it back down again. Right. Yes, we have done everything that we need to do. I am happy with that. Let's go. I want my light spell to dissipate though, because I don't want to be using it. Oh. Hello there, boys. I didn't notice you there. Actually, let's have a look. I know Lightning Storm. Okay, I know I've got a few spells, and then there's Firestorm. No, that's terrible. Electrifying Blast. 20 points for 6 seconds on target. I don't have enough magicka for that. That's... yeah, Deadlight, Burning Touch, Bind, Magicka. Okay, so we got Lightning Storm 3. I mean, I could just summon my Minotaur and Flame Atronach to help. Do-do-do. Oh. I loved how he ragdolled him through the air. It's very nice. 4 silver arrows in you. Okay, we're getting low on the silver arrows, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Another Ayleid chest here, and it's not locked for once, so that's good. Can't see any opponents through the gap there. Most annoying. What the hell? I didn't hit you at all. Now I did. Let's get the flame Atronach as well. Wow, you really are a dread zombie. Don't have enough magicka. I do now. Oi. What do you think you're doing? Oh. How did I get into that situation? Wow, is it that late already? I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours and it doesn't feel like it. Okay, let's go back through here again. No wonder. I got them coming from 2 different directions. What are you attacking me for? man, these guys are tough. Let's switch to the Elven arrows right now. Okay, we got through that. And I got 10 arrows in him. And a single gold. Thoughts on Skyrim? Love it. It's a good game. But it has its problems. I do feel, much as I do in this game, that archery is nerfed. You cannot... I cannot play as an archer and just get through the game without something to level the playing field. In this case, this Arcane Archery Mod that I'm using, the only way I can do an archer in Skyrim is with the bound bow. So I feel like, yeah, it's not as good as it should be. Let's put it that way. That's going to go in there. I think I want to go the other way first because I need to be going here, but I want to explore all of that first, I think. In general, wrong one. In general, I feel that Skyrim is a better game than Oblivion, only because Oblivion is obviously broken because I cannot play without a mod that changes leveling, which to my opinion is, you know, a bad game design. That doesn't mean I'm not enjoying the game with that mod in. I am, but the game, in my opinion, is unplayable unless you have to know did I miss a whole heap of stuff here? What's back? How do I get back there? There's something back there and I don't know how to get to it. Did I miss a button somewhere? I did that cask. I did that one. Most strange. You know, there's lots of game mechanics, I feel, that Oblivion does better than Skyrim, in fact. But the fact that Oblivion is so broken that the leveling is pretty much impossible, to me, just reinforces that. Is that all it is? This little stone here. I really expected something bigger, and there has to be a fight coming up the minute I pick it up. That is going to turn into a stair coming up. Just looking for any buttons on the sides of these things. What is Stairs are raised remotely. So those stairs there are going to come up. But there's also that area over there that I don't know how you get to. And there's a similar area over here. There's stairs that are going to come up here, but there's this area over there that is sort of a raised section that maybe that whole section there drops down as a wall and they come out and attack. So this is... yeah. Here they come. Oh God, what are you? Ooh, I didn't even notice how hard he was hitting me. Damn. Yeah, I know it's the great Welkered Stone. It just doesn't look big enough to be the Great Welkered Stone. So, we've got a big bad guy coming from that way. We're going to have bad guys coming up here. We've basically got big bad guys coming from every direction. So that section there that I was worried about, that's where that guy just came from. As soon as I take down the stone, that wall must drop. And he comes through. I think I have to kill him as quickly as possible. So let's do this. Damn it, I missed. How did I miss? Wow, that is... he is really hitting hard. I was hoping I could get around this corner before I died. This is the most challenging fight yet. So let's get you and you out. And in fact, let's also get you and you. Let's grab that, and this time I'm coming down here, which is mostly away from those guys. And we are going to... oh, I have a Staff of Ice there. I'm going to charge up that. Get out of my way. Okay, now I'm in trouble. Why is the Minotaur attacking me? I'm going to have to stop using him if he is going to keep attacking me. Stop sneaking. Run away from your Minotaur. Now, where's the big bad guy? Right there. Let's get you out. Let's get a troll, and let's get the wisp. Okay. Let's summon. So what have I got out? I've got a flame Atronach. Do I have a wisp out? I need more magicka. That troll is really giving it to him at the moment. We did it! Hey, hey! I cannot believe that my troll did that well. I got a couple of shots into him. Yeah, I definitely need to hydrate, thank you, and stretch. So thank you for that. I will do those. Just give me a second to mark those off. Right, well, in that case, if the mod author made it that way for the Minotaur, I certainly hope he didn't do the same for the Ogre, but I'm going to stop using the Minotaur, instead go to the Troll. So let's switch that back to being number 3. There's another elven arrow there. What is he carrying in his hand there? Looks like a rose or something. I need health. That's what I really need. Let's make sure we get all of our arrows back out of... No. Out of these guys. No, I didn't hit the Minotaur with an arrow. The instant I cast him, he comes straight at me. Which I didn't realise. So it's obvious that that is by design. If there's nothing closer, it looks like he'll come straight at me. That's a very hard gate. Where is that going? Oh. Don't know. Another arrow. Okay. Did we have any dead guys up here? Okay, so the thing is, I thought when they said the Great Welkered Stone, I was thinking something that was going to be like, you know, massive. It doesn't look that big, or it didn't look that big sitting up where it is. The Great Welkered Stone. Welkened, whatever it is. So there is... So I need to go and explore this little section here. There was also that other door over there, which I think this key that I've got will probably open. So we've got a little bit of exploring to do. I hope we've got all of the undead dead now, if that makes sense. Undead dead. You know what I'm saying? We came through that door. Oh, that door. That door got locked behind us to stop us escaping that way. That's nasty. Another little stone. Average cask, which we can do with a spell. Take all of that. So that's going to open that wall there, and then this wall here opens. No more dead people. Okay, there is more dead people. Oh, I know what I need to do. Excuse me a second. I need to repair all of my stuff. Beautiful. Okay. Can go through this door, but I don't think I want to. Just going to go all the way up to it. Touch it, turn around, go back. Don't need to sneak anymore. Ooh. There's another guy right there. How can that still be lit up? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, grab those. Got standard chest there. Ooh, hard. Well, if it makes it harder, I'm not sure I would be enjoying that all that much. So I want to see what that door down there did. Can I open this with the key that I've got? No. Okay. Lock is too complex. Well, that's a bit annoying. Bit of a kick in the nuts, really. Why would you put a door there that I can't open? I don't understand it. So there's not any doors there. And there's not any doors here. So all we've got left is to go back. Oh, but I can't get out through there because of that. So in reality, my only option at the moment that's talking about the stone steps. Oh, that was fun. Okay. See if there's anything over here that I want. No, there isn't. So it looks like even though it's telling me I should be going that way, the only way out is that way. Is what it boils down to. Because that door over there is locked, and the latch that opens it is, the button that opens it is outside. So this is my only choice. Finally. Oh, ebony. Oh, God, I can't carry any of this. Cuirass of the Juggernaut. I can carry that. I can carry those. I can carry that. Short Sword of Burning. Okay, so what do I have to get rid of to carry all of that? Dwarven Bow is barely worth it, as are the Dwarven Short Swords, so we'll get rid of those. I have a spare glass bow, but it is worth keeping. They are worth good money. Let's put those away. I don't need to actually get rid of too much more. but I don't have much to drop is the problem, except a whole bunch of potions that I'm never going to use, but even those don't weigh much at the moment. I have 32 pounds worth of Welkin stones, though. That is, you know, a potential problem. I need to get rid of, what, 9 pound. I feel like it's going to have to be one of the glass bows. There we go. What's in you? Just a couple more potions. Switch back to our glass bow. There shouldn't be anything on the other side of this, but you never know. I don't use the mana stones as much as I should, but the Welkin stones to recover mana. But I don't like leaving 9 of them behind. They're just incredibly useful. They're not worth much as far as coins, but they are incredibly useful. I'm going to go and just chuck them back at home. Anyway, so we're going to bring that to Martin. Of course we're going to bring that to Martin. That's just the way things work. Let's quickly travel, because we're so close. We'll travel back to our house in Anvil. BM, it's just as your security level goes up. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that mod. That's why I use spells to do locks, if I can. Worry about that later. No, David, I haven't used the Requiem mod. I'm not even sure what it does. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even going to bother talking to that guy, because I could sell some of this stuff now. I feel like, how am I going for money? 17 grand. Okay. Here, let's make sure that we can get the most out of trying to sell everything. Actually, what I should do is... Hang on, what am I going to sell? I'm not using these. I really should just sell them. I mean, I should use them is the thing. The Blizzard Bow is pathetic now compared to what I've got, so I'm going to get rid of that. We've got all of that. Getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that, these. These. I might as well get rid of that. All of this. All of this. The Mythic Dawn stuff I'm going to keep. I'm not really sure why, but I will. Keys are fine. I'm going to keep all of that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay, I am way over here. But what I wanted to do was drop all of my good stuff in the chest. So, did I already do that with my bow? Yeah, because that's what I'm carrying. So let's put that away, that. That and that. Keep the backpack. That, and actually I shouldn't bother with those rings. They're not too heavy, and neither is that. So I'm going to keep that on me. Let's wear the blue outfit so people don't complain about the fact that we're running around naked. So that, we're going to sell that, I suppose. Put that on. That and that. Okay, so we've got to put a lot of heavy stuff away. What do we got? Yeah, that weighs a lot. All the dwarven stuff weighs a lot, so we might as well put all that away for now. Sell that later because it weighs a lot. Actually, I wanted to repair any of this stuff that needs repairing before I sell it too, didn't I? That's fine. So let's do the repairs first. Do I work at Victoria Barracks? No, I do not. I've never been able to buy anything but apprentice lockpicks, BM. The only time I've found lockpicks that weren't apprentice, any time I've gotten lockpicks that weren't apprentice, I had to find them. I don't know if you can buy them. Why is my underwear clipping through my clothes? I think it has to do with the bashed patch modding thing that I'm running at the moment. If I turn that off, I don't think it's a problem. And I'm considering turning it off, but we'll see. Maybe not right now, because I'm in the middle of everything. So we can't carry everything. Let's put that away, like I said. Actually, all that stuff is pretty heavy, isn't it? Oh, actually, we've got plenty of carrying capacity now. So maybe we can grab... No, I can't... Oh, yes, I can grab that and nothing else. We'll come back and grab some more of that next time. Let's quickly go and sell... I don't have to go quickly, but we will go and sell this. Well, I'm not an expert on using the bash patch, even though I just made a video that I'm going to upload to YouTube in the coming week that talks about how to use bash patch. But I'm not sure what settings I did set in there that may have affected things. But Look, I can prove it. That's a quick save done. If I come out, start the game again. And I take off the bash patch, which is probably now going to burden me because all of my potions now weigh half a pound rather than a tenth of a pound. And voila, no longer do my underpants stick out through my clothes. So it is something to do with the bash patch and what it's doing to the mod, the textures. I'm just not sure what. I've got a feeling I know what it probably is. I wish I was a fraction closer. If I was a fraction closer to him, I would be able to sell to him without having to. I guess I can drop some heavy stuff, like even that's not heavy. What's the really heavy stuff that I need to drop then? 4 of those.
I hope I can have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You've made a... That's a...
Ooh, don't sell that. That's my Mage's Staff of Paralysis.
That's a fair deal. I appreciate your business.
The other thing that we identified previously is that if I hit quick save, it says quick save up there, but previously it wasn't showing the quick save when I had the bash patch mod. I don't think it's at the very bottom. I wasn't going to start up that, but let's do it. No, it's not right at the very bottom. It's not even on. Well, of course it's not on. I turned it off. I suspect, though... So... Ooh, what is... Hang on. What is that doing? That has never shown up things in bold before. Let's get rid of those. I've got a funny feeling they are a problem. Okay, none of those are enabled. That's good. And the one that I think... Tweak clothes. I've got a funny feeling this is the one that's causing the problem with the textures on the clothes. Although it could be some of this as well. I won't actually run that this time. I'll just move it to the bottom, and then we'll try again and see if that resolves anything. No, even with it at the bottom, I still have the texture problem. And I still can't see, like I just hit F5 to do a quick save and it's not showing up. So there's a couple of things there I need to resolve at some point. They're not super urgent, but I'll probably work them out tomorrow. No, it's not actually... No, I didn't rebuild it when it was at the bottom. It's not actually screwed up textures, Dolphin. What it's doing is or my understanding of what the bashed patch mod thing does is it sort of tries to optimize all of the mods and how they load things, so that if there is one copy of a resource in one mod and a similar another copy of the same or a similar resource in another mod, it tries to pick one over the other and change the order that they get loaded in and things like that. It does a whole heap of stuff. But my understanding is it tries to do all this stuff to try and optimize things. And it has a bit of a problem at the moment where the two main problems I've got... Well, there's a bit of a texture problem there, actually. Actually, his face looks really wrong compared to normal.
Well met.
I think I do need to rebuild. Definitely need to rebuild the mod. But anyway, I didn't check what he's got to sell, just in case he had like glass or ebony, but he doesn't. Okay.
Bye.
I'm in Anvil. Damn it. Well, yeah, you could be right. I don't know. I'm not, as I said, not an expert on it, but it's been doing the problem ever since it was patched. So I probably need to rebuild the patch again and see if I can't make it resolve all of these little niggling issues.
See, I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, we want to sell that,
An
and that, and that.
excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. That seems you've made a you got a I appreciate your business. Come back anytime.
Someone was just drawing weapons. What the hell was that about? Oh, that's not good, because I got none of my weapons on me. My only way to kill her is with spells, and that's staff. There we go. Thanks, BM. Okay. We got more stuff to sell. I forgot about that. You're kidding me. I can't carry all that stuff to sell? I thought I could. Okay. Dwarven Warhammer, Dwarven Mace. I think I'm going to take a... Oh, hang on. Okay. Now, I'm going to take a quick break for a sec because let's put that staff away. I need to get a snack and something else to drink. I just carry whatever healing potions I've got on me just in case. I really don't use them as much as I should, though. I don't need them as much. So yeah, I probably don't need all of those. You know, that's £4 worth of potions there, and without the bash patch mod, that would be quite a bit more, because normally the potions weigh £0.5, not £0.1 of a pound. Anyway, I'm going to take a really quick break, and I will be right back. Hang on, everyone. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. Well, I'm back. You've all still been there. Let's go and sell. This is all weapons, so we don't have to go outside. Actually, I feel like I've just put myself in a really bad situation. Good, there's nobody else in here.
Barrel more. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
The really bad situation I put myself in is I don't have any of my normal weapons. Even the staff that I was just using, I don't have. So, if I get attacked by any more of those guys, I'm done for.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
I really feel like I need to turn the bash patch mod off now, because everything looks, that elf's face looks stupid. But anyway.
Greetings.
Nearly made it. So, can I take that, and that, along with my normal... Oh, I've still got to get rid of that. Okay, looks like I can. I can carry all that. That's my normal loadout. Very good. Oh, hang on. Let's put that away, because I'm not going to be using that. Oops. No. There we go. Right. Sell the last of this stuff, and then back to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Well met. Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon? I have a lot. A fine transaction.
25 grand, eh? Very good.
Tell your friends. You too.
Okay. What spells do I use in battle? Okay. So, I have, on my one hotkey, I have Lightning Bolt. So that's my ranged attack spell. So, often, not always, but often, I will attack with the bow from Sneak, and then follow her up with that spell. If my opponents get too close, I have a touch shock spell. Then I have another mod. So I've got a mod that is the Arcane Archery Mod. So my shots are always this arcane shot, which uses a bit of magicka. I don't like this electrogravitic thing, but it also uses magicka, and it makes your opponents float up into the air, and it also shocks them. I don't know, it's a weird one. So I'm always using the arcane shot, uses a bit of magicka, and then I can sometimes follow it with a lightning bolt or zap them if they get in too close with touch-based lightning. My 3 spot is summoning a troll. I have another mod which gives me some different summons. So my 3 spot is summoning a troll. My 4 spot is now summoning a flame Atronach, which I got that spell just recently. Those are the main spells that I'm using in combat. I also have Detect Life and the Night Vision stuff to back me up when I'm going around, and then I got to heal myself. But that's basically... So the strategy is, if there's a lot of opponents, I'll pull out the summons and summon the troll and the flame Atronach to give me a hand. And then it's mostly arrows with the occasional lightning bolt thrown in.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
What do you need, friend?
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must. You're back. And you've got the Great Stone. You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Ayleids. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Mankind.
Down below, Trident, in the about for this channel, is the details of the build and the mods.
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act. that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Okay, I realise that I have yet to go to the... I'm supposed to go to the other cities in Tamriel or in Cyrodiil and get their help, which I haven't done yet, and I'm concerned that if I go ahead and do this Bruma thing without that, either A, the Countess of Bruma may say that she's not going to do that until the other cities give help, quite likely, or B, it could cause a problem. So, I think for now we may have to jump off of this quest and do this one. No, return. Okay, so let's do a full save while we can. And yeah, let's go and talk to some of these other cities. So we might as well start down here. It does have me interested that you have to go to Kvatch as well. So I am aware that there is something going on in the game with it being rebuilt. I have never been in here before. I haven't gone into the castle at Anvil before.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city.
Right, I figured that it would be something like that. If each of these cities have Oblivion gates outside, you've got to clear them away before they will be happy enough to help. It's over there. Okay, fine. Let's go to the stables and do something about this Oblivion gate. This way. Yes, this way. Tell you what, these mountain lions better not have come back. No, they didn't. Good. Strange how there's a human skeleton still here, but there's no skeletons from the mountain lions that we killed. Riddle me that. Makes absolutely no sense. Okay. We'll get our sneak on, get our bow out. Can't. Okay, there's a baddie. Damn it, I missed. I feel like there should be more of them around. Very rare that there's only like one. Oh, there we go. Here's another one. And got rid of him in one go. Can I have that arrow? No, I want that arrow back. Thank you. Let's go and grab this one. The other thing is even just 2 guys is pretty rare as well, so... Damn it. Okay, I'm not going to get any arrows back from this guy, but just get some fire salts. Okay, let's get in here. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a weapon or something. I really do feel like the way I need to be going is up this way, but another part of me says that that's not right, that I should have gone around the back that way. Try and keep that repaired as much as possible. Now they are worth 30 gold, I suppose. Try not to pick up too much stuff when I'm in Oblivion. Sword, not worth the money. What else you got? None of that is worth picking up, but I'll take the Daedra Heart and the arrow. Ooh, getting zapped by the tower. What am I doing there? Don't have enough magicka. I can't rest with enemies nearby. Ooh. A door. Don't know if this is really what I should be doing, but let's go and have a look. Okay. Is that everything on this level? Yep. Our only option is to drop down one of these holes. You gonna come back? Ouch. Yeah. I'm taking it, aren't I? Oops. Yep. Okay. Nothing there. Whoa. Finally getting these big guys. Another reminder, repair your gear. Very good. Okay. I really, don't want to be in here. What's the map say? Okay, I don't think it's actually as bad in that glowing area as I thought it was. Maybe. I'm actually considering building a mod for Skyrim because to me the biggest problem is the whole having to have a spell in your hand issue, which makes a spell sword or an Arcane Archer just impossible. In particular, Arcane Archer. So I'm actually looking to see if I could mod, and I was going to do it this weekend, but I got caught up making videos. But I'm eventually going to be looking at whether I can make a mod that changes the bows in Skyrim so that they're considered one-handed weapons until you actually use them. It may or may not be possible, but I'm going to definitely look into it and see what sort of options are available. It may have to have some scripting in the mod to do it. I don't know. Ooh. Hello there, you're a big boy. I didn't even notice you until the last second. Okay, well this realistic leveling mod that I've got is definitely doing a good job, and I can say that because these things whipped my ass previously. They were really hard to kill, and I'm doing it with a bow, which is just unreal to me, knowing what I knew back then. Or what I did in my previous playthrough, I mean. Oh man, I missed somehow. Oh, ho, 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 hang on a sec. What the hell are you doing? Little concerned there. There we go. Got stuck on something, and he was stunning me, and I couldn't. Yeah, that is expensive, isn't it? Let's grab it. Okay, that should be back to where we were before. Maybe not. Take that. I don't want the scamp skin. Even to sell it. Take the Daedra Silk though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot about Skyrim and the engine that Skyrim uses that I do like. I can't think of the specifics of it, but just generally, and maybe it's just the graphics, I don't know. Maybe that's all I'm really obsessing about. But I don't know. I feel like there is a lot about Skyrim that I like. It's really just that whole ability to cast spells a bit easier that I want. And the thing is, in some, it's not even actually a problem that you have to have the spell in your hand. Like, that's not the problem to me. Okay, so there are two issues that are related. I see it. So in Skyrim, if I'm playing a spell sword, The spell sword that I was playing here previously, before I was using the Realistic Leveling mod, I might add, I had sword in one hand, shield in the other, and then if I wanted to cast a spell, it generally did it in my sword hand, and it would cast that spell. Excuse me, and that worked really, really well. I had the shield there, it meant I could block, I could attack, and I could cast my spell. Worked great, I loved it. Trying to reproduce that in Skyrim is almost impossible, because as soon as you hotkey a spell in Skyrim, by default it goes into your left hand, which would be your shield hand, right? And the only way to get that spell over to your right hand is either hit the hotkey twice, which puts it in both hands, or don't use the hotkey system to get the spell in your right hand. So I would have no problems if there was a way, for example, by holding down Shift or Alt or something like that with the hotkey, to say this spell goes into the other hand without having to put it in the left hand first, right? Because then that way, and this is where part of the stuff that I want to do with the archery, because I would need this as well for the archery. That's the problem, right? Because the bow is going to be in my left hand, which is the hand that the spell goes into by default normally. And so that's the bow hand. If I'm going to have the bow in that hand and want to put a spell in my other hand so that I can cast a spell and then reach back, get an arrow and shoot, then I want to be able to bring the spell directly into my right hand without having to put the bow away first, load the spell into my left hand, load the spell into my right hand, and then bring the bow back out, right? That's garbage. There should be a way, or there needs to be a way, to say, put the spell in the right hand all the time. And that way, as an archer, I can shoot, 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 zap, shoot, 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 without having to do anything major, right? I don't have to put my bow away because technically the bow is in the left hand. I've got a spell in the right hand. As long as the game can handle that and it thinks that the bow is a single-handed weapon rather than a two-handed weapon, not a problem. Because technically the bow, well, it sort of is a two-handed weapon, but you've got to think you've got the arrow in one hand, the bow in the other. Now, technically when you're shooting, you don't have the arrow in your hand. It's on the string, but let's not worry about that. It also means that if I wanted to play a spell sword with a shield, I don't have a problem there either, because shield is in my left hand, weapon is in my right hand, smack, 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 drop the weapon, put a spell in my right hand, zap, 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 get the sword or the weapon back into my right hand, swing, 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 and I've got my shield there the entire time that I can be using to block while I'm in the middle of those swaps, you know, sword and stuff like that. That's what I want in Skyrim. That's what I want to be able to do. Yes, they made weapon switching in Skyrim they made switching anything in Skyrim awkward. And no, you can't play a spellcasting archer at all, really, because you have to put the bow away all the time. The only option is the bound bow, but then you're really, really restricted on what other spells you can cast, because you've got to have enough mana, magicka, to cast the spell that you want and then recast the bound bow so that you can use that again. And that becomes really cumbersome. So yeah, that's my problem with Skyrim, but that's the only real problem I have with it. The rest of it I do not have a problem with. Damn it, I missed. Ooh, that was a big fireball, which I didn't want to get hit by, but I did. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Damn it. Okay, that worked. Oh, and I mean, that's probably why I'm taking some damage there as well. I was standing next to that poisonous thing. Take the heart, take the tap for the fatigue, leave the rest, take my arrows that weren't doing anything. We need to get some more healing done. Don't have enough magicka. We can fix... What am I doing? We can fix that with a bit of that. So I may even be at a situation where I can rest, but I'm not game to do that. That is almost worth taking. That is that heavy armor, but it weighs a hell of a lot, so no. But as far as my patented must be worth 10 times what it weighs formula, yes, it is actually worth it. Okay, can I rest? I can. Beautiful. Where do we want to be going from here? Not going to tell us. I'm getting concerned by the lack of arrows. Every miss like that is a real problem. Where was it? There was an arrow there. Very good. Where was that? I could just hear the creature, but I couldn't see it. Where's this other door? Must be down below somehow. Hello there. Oh. Draw a longsword, not worth it. Grab those. There should be arrow in the wall over there. See you later, BM. Thanks for joining us. Okay. I am screwed. No, I want that. Oh, out of magicka. Again, not worth it. Let's just do that. Some of that Dremora armor is actually worth it, but I'm not going to bother getting it. Can I rest here? No. Let's use one of my precious Wilked stones to power back up. Wow, can I rest now? I can, thank you. I mean, this is nice and all, but what I wouldn't do is some more arrows right about now. Because I am really concerned that 50 is not enough to complete this. And if I run out, I am screwed. Hey, well, that's 2. 2 more arrows. Problem solved. I tell you what, if I finish this with 2 arrows to spare, it is going to be incredibly bizarre. Is there anyone down? There, it doesn't look like it. Can I get you? Oh, damn it. Every miss is a major problem here at the moment. Great. I only got a single arrow back out of that. Okay, there's another one. Any more? Doesn't look like it. Couple out of you. I should take that as well. There's another one over here. Not seeing anymore. Let's come down this side where the flame Atronach was. Yeah, not seeing any spare arrows here. So there's no other doors out of here. It's got to be these ones at the back. Down the sides, I mean. So let's do that. Damn it, I missed. Oops. I knew it as soon as I pressed the button that it was the wrong one. No sign of any arrows. Bugger. Okay. Let's continue up. Well, that was nice to get a light armor skill increase. Don't know that I feel like I get that all that often. get it all. Okay, ooh. Where does that go? Corridors to Dark Salvation. I feel like I should continue up though. I don't know. I am really concerned by how many arrows I have left. Oh, where did you come from? What the hell? What's going on? I'm silenced. Damn it. I was knocked down and then silenced. Okay. I feel like I'm basically at the top. I think I just have to go out here. Can I rest here? I can. Brilliant. I feel like I just got to go out here, and this leads to the final little ramp up to the top. Yes. Good. Okay. Oh, God. That was fortuitous. Only got 2 arrows back out of that. Damn it. not what I wanted. Well, that sucked. I mean, I made it through, but oh my god, that was just ridiculous. I need every goddamn arrow I can find. Is there nobody up here now because they all came down and attacked me? I mean, I'd love it if that's the case. I'm just going to stand here and use as much of my magicka as I can to heal. And then we'll use this to get my magicka back. Hang on a sec. No, I am literally not seeing anybody down in this area. So it's only if there's someone up here that we've got a problem. And we do have someone up there. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that? Is that like an Earth Atronach or something? Run, 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 run. Where is he? Come on, you ugly bastard. You're almost dead. Gotcha. What is this thing? A storm Atronach. Okay. I have 14 arrows left. 14. Oh, damn it, what am I doing? Take it all. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that crazy uncle wanted me to drink 36 minutes ago. Hydrate. Done. I am a little concerned about other forces appearing when I'm so low on equipment. Need to go and find some more arrows, and quickly. And it's 6 in the morning and she's not here. And that's another reason why I was having so much problem. Look at that, 44. My bow was... Oh, and my armor is just trashed. No wonder I was having so many problems at the end of that. Why didn't you tell me to repair things, chat? Why didn't you remind me? That's what I need. That's what I need for the channel points, is a reminder to repair or to heal or to do things like that. Let's just wait for, say, 2 hours.
How do you do?
Hello.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for? It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around. I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Yay!
You too.
Okay, let's go and sell and see if we can get some more arrows. This is not where I want it to be, I don't think.
Well met.
Oh, okay, we gotta go this way.
You have the eyes for trade.
What stuff do we actually have to sell, though? Couple of items there, couple of things there, lots of potions and lots of junk. Let's put that away. And you know what? I haven't used any of this. Well, I'll take those healing potions, but I'm going to go and sell all of this junk. Let's just go take all, because I've never used it. I'm not making potions. I don't want to carry around dwarven arrows, but I almost feel like I have to at the moment, because I just don't feel like I've got enough. I'm going to sell both of those. And you know what? I'm going to sell all of these soul gems. I'm not enchanting stuff at the moment. I mean, I could, but I'm just not. And I've got enough money that I can just buy filled gems. Yeah, I noticed that. That was probably the first thing I noticed about the Storm Atronach. Yes, I like to hit hard. What was I thinking about putting back in here? Oh, that's right. I think I've got... that and that to put away in here. And let's put 19 of those away. Let's put, for the moment, let's just put 2 of those away. Okay. Do I have anything more to repair? No. Good. It's at 9 AM.
Going into that Oblivion, can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, you cannot.
That's you that and that's a good deal. Thank you for your take care.
Okay, that's annoying. He has no more arrows. Or at least no more arrows that I want to spend money on.
Greetings. Let's do business.
Neither does he. Okay. Don't want that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's what they all say.
That's a good... You've made a good bit of... That seems a good... You got a fun... A fun...
If it ain't in the list down there, I don't got it, David. So
An ex... A good... A f... That's a good deal. That's a... You... An excellent... You've made... That's a fair deal. Another Saturday. Come back anytime.
okay, so Actually, what am I doing travelling to here? Unless there's a merchant outside, I really need to go and get some more arrows. I don't know what to say, David.
It's the smell, really.
I'm pretty sure I got most of the mods that I got based on
I don't even notice any.
some recommendation I found somewhere.
I don't even know.
I'm. Take care.
You're the one who closed. Be seeing you.
A pleasure.
Is there going to be anyone who's going to sell something?
You too.
You closed the
I did close the
only
gate,
quality
yes.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you?
That's not quality.
You too.
Greetings, traveler. Be seeing you.
Thanks.
What have
Can
you
I
got?
interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, I'll take all of those. And all of those, because I'm
Fine,
running
Bart.
low on those potions.
Thank you. Take care.
I'm sorry. Farewell.
Yeah, like I feel like I need to come in here, but I also feel like I need to get some more arrows before I do anything. Because right now I am dangerously low on arrows.
Sorry, you want me? Goodbye. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the Chetman attack, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
May? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Come back and see. Goodbye.
Okay. No. Okay, you need to have 200 elven arrows for me.
Not so loud. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
125. Well, hang on. Yeah, I'll take... No. I'll take all of that. That's a good start. It's 2,000 gold, but it's a good start. Barkeeper's Gauntlets. Helm of Ferocity.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Still got heaps of carrying capacity. Oh, I meant to put all those keys away. Damn it. Thankfully they weigh nothing.
How are you? Good afternoon.
Let's go... Well, let's go into here, actually.
Well met.
We're going to have more fights in the street from people who are
Good books lately?
I'm finally getting
Mythic
around
Dawn.
to reading 5
I I don't remember, David. I don't remember how long ago it even was that I got that
What
mod.
can I do for you? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Good day.
Not sure which one I talked to, though. All three of them are upstairs.
Go ahead. May
What
I
have you
interest
got?
you in some of my fine wares?
You could, if you had some fine wares, but you don't.
Herbal slash. Have a look around. You won't. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for your. Bye. Good to see you.
How? Yes? Have a look around. You won't
I
find better prices.
think
in all
what I want to try and find, you don't have. I can see that pretty well straight away. Because I need a longer lasting light spell and a longer lasting like night sight spell that would be useful.
Be seeing you.
What? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
I feel like I can come back here now, so let's do this. You'd think after all this time someone would have done something about the burning.
Speak. You have a death wish, citizen. Put that weapon away. Now!
Do you know who I am? God, some people.
hope I can help. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city. You too.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that's what was going to happen. So that's good. We didn't have to worry about that. Castle Skingrad. Is that the one that's up on the... Yes, it is the one that's up on the hill. So this is the vampire. What the hell's he going to want from us? I mean, it's 1 AM, so he's probably not... Well, actually, he's a vampire. I would actually think he would be up at 1 AM. Hail. Checking for secret doors. Ooh, what's around here? I don't really know if this is the audience chamber sort of thing that I expect to see him in or not. Or if I've gone to the wrong area. I'm really happy with the realistic leveling at this point. It feels much better.
How are you today?
You know, just the Daedroth and things like that I was just fighting. Sure, they were a little bit of a challenge, but they were nothing like they were previously with the mod, with the game as broken as it was. Well, not... Yeah, it is broken. I don't care what anyone says. I think it's broken. Yeah. So I was happy. You know, it's still a challenge. It's not made me OP. But yeah. Happy enough with how it's going. I guess this is where we're going to have to see him. So we might just stand over here and wait for a few hours. What is it? 3, 5, 7. Let's do there. Way more than we need.
Good to see you.
How are you?
Not bad.
I suppose that's good.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to...
Go ahead.
I'm... Good day.
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know. I believe the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
Yeah, I mean, you can be a fan of Oblivion, though, and still recognize its faults. You know, I'm a fan of a lot of games and recognize their faults, so... Yeah. I'm having trouble thinking of the last game that I considered to be perfect. I probably never did.
I'm sorry. We've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad.
I'm trying to remember if we have met or not. I can't remember if there was a mission I had to do at some point. I don't know if it was this playthrough or the last one.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. Farewell.
Farewell.
How are you?
Where is your... Oh, right there. Okay.
Good day.
I learned.
I'm going to come to Breville. So that I can go to the stores here and just see if I can find just a teensy-weensy little bit more ammunition.
Good day.
And of course I'm looking for anything else that's interesting. 100 dwarven arrows. That's saying they weigh nothing, but they don't. You lie. What? Suddenly arrows are not weighing anything anymore. When did this happen? I've not been carrying too much ammunition because I thought it weighed too much, and now my arrows aren't weighing anything. Is that something part of getting to a certain level with Marksman or something? What level am I with Marksman?
Goodbye.
Because that means, if that's the case, then there's no reason... No reason why I shouldn't just have a whole bunch of dwarven arrows as backups. Unless it's something that the patch, the bash patch is doing. Okay. Yeah, it needs to be rebuilt. Well, I sort of feel like I don't want to rebuild it now if my arrows weigh nothing. Because that seems like a good thing to me.
Go ahead, please. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No, there isn't.
What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
That way. Jump the guard.
Good afternoon.
Almost.
It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in?
Okay, you got another 150 Elven. Just tempting to buy. I really want to start seeing some glass though. How many Elven have I got? 189. Look, I'm going to buy all of them for now.
I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
I really want to find some more decent. Like I'm not finding armor. So I'm still just wearing elven greaves. I want to find a decent pair of light armored greaves that give me a good, effect. I got Marksman. I got Fortify Health. I got all of that. I got the Helmet of the Mind. And I want the next backpack. I saw it a couple of days ago in real world, not game time. Yeah, that's right. I'll end up with like 500 elven arrows and I'll be, okay, I'm set now. And then suddenly someone will have 200 glass arrows for sale. That is the way things work.
Hello, Guildmate. Good day. Pay attention, and you can learn.
Not from you.
Hello, Guildmate.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings, Guildmate. I don't suppose you could help me.
No, I don't want to do that mission again, thank you. Why am I so short? This has also got to be a problem. Everybody is looking down on me. I don't remember being quite this short previously.
All in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the prophet ran.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
So you too. Good day.
I just talked to you, didn't I?
Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Knowledge is
Power?
Bye.
I feel like I'm the kid at the adults table at the moment. Everyone's looking down at me.
Be seeing you.
Well met, Guildmate.
Can I only have one of... Oh, I can only have one of these at a time by the looks of it. Okay. Well, I feel like that's going to be enough for today. I want to head home because tomorrow I'm probably going to rebuild my patch, and that's probably going to mean that I can't carry anything more because I'm going to be weighed down by the hundreds and thousands of arrows and potions, etc. that I'm currently carrying. And I've got some keys to put away too, so let's go and put those keys away. No, keys go in there. There we go. Right, well, I'm going to leave it there. Let's save. Thank you everybody for joining me for this episode. Very happy with how this is going. And yes, when we come back tomorrow, we will continue on the main quest line in our efforts to try and save the world from the forces of Oblivion. Thank you everybody, and I will see you all later. Have a good one. Bye.